Hello and welcome. And yeah, hello. Today you got home exactly at the same moment as I started. I think everything is running as it should. Okay. Actually, there's something I want to try maybe. I want to go to the movie and maybe get the crane machine working. The Junimo Hut project. Yeah. I'm gonna work on it again, but I don't know. It's daunting. Um, Actually, if I remember, I might upgrade my garbage can as well. Oh, I think it's gold. I'm just gonna take both. Frozen geodes are not supposed to be in here. You as well. I'm gonna take care of the animals later. I think the magic rock candy is in the iridium chest. And I should take the horse. Let's go, horse boy. Yeah, I could also look at the quest. I might as well have a little peek. Okay. Okay. Both seem not impossible. The problem here is, I'm gonna accept that it's only for 3 days, but there's no indicator what to do exactly. Catfish. Okay, they are easy. A lionfish, super easy, and stingray, somewhat easy. Yeah, I'm gonna look into the cinema. I really want to get the thingy. Then I should go home and get a bubber, since yeah. Okay, 500. Might as well. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I didn't want to exit. I want the giant bonsai. What the? Okay, I should probably use the normal trolls. How did I fuck this up? Okay. I didn't even want to get that. Okay. Now it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's nice. Let's have one other try. Okay, no. Hmm. I find some funny. Okay, first try. I'm probably not gonna be able to get anything, yeah. But I'm fine with that. Let's get our trash ban. And he's not here. Let's get the fishing supplies and yeah. Could have bought some, actually. Think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with them later. Okay, I don't have any in here. And all of those are pretty shit, to be honest. Sap and copper. Okay, that's not a problem. Let's... Okay, yeah, that seems very useless. Yeah, that should be more than sufficient. And actually, yep, let's go to Ginger Island. Town. Unless I went out today, obviously, and we had in the morning around -10 degrees, and probably a lot more snow than this. Yeah, Austria is getting cold. And it's not even really winter yet. In 1 or 2 months, it's gonna be even worse. I want to do both. That's actually pretty useful. Okay, I don't want a tuner. I don't want any of the useless crap. Actually, bluefin tuna is one of the more expensive fish you can find. Flounder is actually quite rare in the game, but I don't want it. I want one fish I always got in here. What the hell are you? Okay, this one is feisty. I hope it's something worth catching. Even the lava eel was not that difficult, I think. I am also not sure if my bobber is even active anymore. Might not be. And it's just a pufferfish. And it was active, so this little thing was just super hot. Yeah, let's try and get the stingrays, since I think I'm also gonna catch some other fish in here, actually. Okay. I think I'm just worse than fishing. I'm out of training. Or the fish around here are just super annoying, or both. To be honest, they are super annoying. Ooh, jellyfish. Cute. Don't want tuna. At least tuna's easy. Okay. This one is pretty easy to do, to be honest. Just have to go to the dig site or something. There were always a lot of them. Lionfish usually wasn't a problem either. Usually I only caught lionfish around here. Damn you. At least this one was not that difficult. I should make sashimi out of the pufferfish. It's probably a good idea. It's probably not gonna kill everyone who eats it. It's probably a pufferfish as well. I don't think there's another fish that feisty around here. Probably since it's summer. Winter? I don't know. Usually I think pufferfish is in summer. And tuna. I have an idea. It might be bad, but if it works, and I saw this, my suspicion was right. I wonder if it counts if I just fish it out of my pond. If yes, that might be very easy. Let's hope it's lionfish. Nope. Why? Okay, let's go to the dig site. I don't want to bother with this anymore. Golden coconut, nice. I should have brought the bombs. I think my inventory is full. Don't need you. Or you. Or you. Or this one. Oh, it's a tail. I got excited. I have hoped for the sneak. Okay. What do I... To be honest, that's pretty much garbage for me. I just realized I could do something to improve fishing. This is gonna be the easiest. I thought the lionfish would be the easiest, but... the bouncing is annoying. Okay, there's no thingy. I just wanted to make sure that there is no padding spot. And the last one. Oops. After this, I'm gonna go back to the farm and maybe try catching some lionfish. Yeah, that's the tail here. Maybe I'll also find a missing piece. Would be quite nice. Yeah, that's actually... the tuna is basically worthless. Lionfish I'm gonna keep. And pufferfish. They are not that easy to get. And I should resow. don't have a fertilizer here. Slight problem. I think there are also pineapples already. Yep. I'm pretty sure pineapple wine or jam is probably quite useful. It seems like one of the most valuable crops. At some point, I might change up the farm a little. Yeah, could use this as a layout and just start from the edge. And there's fairy rose honey. Nice. So the only thing I need for a warp totem obelisk is basically the crane tooth, which might be slightly problematic. Actually, before it disappears. Okay, we've got the last piece. I didn't know what I'm gonna get, but I hope it's worth it. There we go. Oh, yeah, I wanted to bring the bee houses over here as well. I forgot about that. Okay. Fear my inventory is already full. Yeah, let's go to bed. Yes, let's sleep. Yeah, tuna is not really worth a lot. Compared to the rest, obviously. There we go, and the honey can go. The seeds belong in here. You as well, why not? And okay. Well, let's go to the archaeologist. really want the thing I'm gonna get. I don't really know what it is, but it has to be glorious. Donate. Ooh. Wouldn't mind something like that in my living room. The snake and the frog and bat look pretty boring. Well, ostrich egg incubator. Okay, that's pretty nice. Okay, in a barn, so no, in a coop, obviously. Yeah, it's super difficult. I only have to go to my iridium chest. Do you have anything? Okay, mango tree, why not? I think I never have to talk to this guy again. Still, this area is pretty nice, not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm gonna need the clay for, but I guess someday I'm gonna be happy. I get out this much clay. Okay. Anything else I need to take care of around here? Before I forget, I should bring the crystals. And actually, I wanted to get a fish. I don't have an idea. I have to take care of first. That seems right. Already almost forgot. It's I think 7, but to be sure, I'm gonna take 10. Money is no issue, at least. Not anymore. Not in that amount. So it should be here. Why isn't he here? The whole reason I came here for is to talk to him. Damn. So he should be around here. I guess I'm just gonna go home. have saved so much money if I just knew that he is not at home. Bust off. To be honest, why does a little town like this need a bus like this? He could have used probably a normal car as a bus, considering how many people live here. Where's the ostrich egg? Damn it. And I didn't bring the crystals. Oh, yeah, since I didn't plan to come here. Yeah, the rest is not the issue. Crystals are, slightly. Since I need to farm a few. And I should take care of them. And you in here. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have enough room for ostrich as well. That's good at least. Okay. Yeah. Since I have to go in here as well, might as well bring one fence with me. Ooh, the mango tree is ready. Might as well sell to see how much they are worth. Might be interesting. I need a lot more. And I should take care of this as well. Let's make a pumpkin. Completely forgot about that. And starfruit. Apparently I missed a barrel. Okay, almost there. Okay. Could have used one for mangoes. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Milk. Might as well do this. And the main thing I came here for would be something that improves fishing. +1. Actually, that's not too bad. Would rather have bought it at Woolies. I shouldn't have sold the tuna. Hash browns. Do I have hash browns? Yeah. I need these. Should have a few of them lying around, I hope. Much to do. Okay. They're probably in here. Herring. Sardine. Let's take the whole batch. Yeah, in you go. Yeah, let's get rid of it. I don't really care right now. This actually belongs inside the house, but might as well. I'm probably gonna need a few of those as well, just to speed up production. I'm gonna put them in here for now, but yeah. Anything I need to bring with me? Oh, no. I need you. I don't think so. Besides, a batch of fertilizer, just in case. Let's hope I'm gonna get there in time. And I don't think so. No chance. I don't think I'm able to get in here without him. I could use a warp totem. I don't think they are too expensive, are they? I don't even have one. At least not a recipe. So I guess I can't. Might as well have a look around here. I think that's the spot. Not 100% certain. I think somewhere around here is supposed to be legendary fish. Okay, if I get a legendary fish to bite, it's gonna be troublesome. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure if I'm up to the task. I was better at fishing once. Okay. I'm not sure if I ever caught this fish. Okay. Is it worth it? Yeah, I guess. Let's do it. I want a legendary fish. I need him for my aquarium. Okay, I just got bad at fishing, I think. Compared to when I caught everything basically perfectly. Let's get you. Okay. And it's one of those disgusting ones. I hoped for something nicer. And it was certainly a fight. I don't care. I have a legendary fish. I don't need to be this efficient. Two more days, which means tomorrow I should get the fish, otherwise I'm fucked. Yeah, let's bring it in. I don't think I have. Should have looked here first. Okay, yeah. Okay. There we go, and yeah, since I have time, let's do this as well. Start mass production of ancient fruit. At least 2 of those fields, of the Tunuma fields, will be ancient fruit. At least as far as I imagine it. Might have to remove this as well for more trees. I forget it. Some more banana trees or something. Since I'm pretty sure banana and mango trees are probably the best in the game. And it gets far easier with a few more seed maker. Now, basically, I doubled what I've had within a few minutes. It's still nowhere near enough, but if I keep this up, I should be enough. It's in spring, so let's go to bed. Put away the disgusting fish. It's even gold quality. Yeah, the honey. The mangoes. 150. Okay, yeah, mangoes are pretty busted. Considering I got all the mango trees and banana trees for free, basically. Final day, so we should hurry. I don't have enough stingray. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I... Does this count? Please say yes. No. I didn't think it would count, but I had some hope left. No. No. Just wanted to put it in here. Need a lot more barrels. And I forgot one. Let's put in honey. I want to see how much meat is worth. Usually meat is actually quite expensive. Considering 500 gold is basically someone spitting in my face at this point. Ooh, hello. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. Ooh, yeah, that's something I goofed around with at Halloween. Forgot that I bound to this keys. It's pretty horrific, I know. I goofed around with that as my Halloween costume. It's basically just a layering of from the model, so usually it should look better a normal Vtuber model, but yeah, let's just say I'm not a professional, and that's why it looked even worse. And that's also why I decided to make it a key pound so I can turn off the beard, but that's not working too well since, yeah, I fucked up with some rigging. But the hair, that's fantastic. It's basically the perfect thing to disturb people with. And he's still not in. And no, I'm not bald. Just us. Yeah. I have a lot more hair than my model without hair. I guess I'm gonna go for the stingrays first. Or maybe not. I should maybe put the keybinds behind something else. It's not the first time I accidentally pressed the button. But the reaction to my bald head is always pretty fun. I think that might be the last lionfish. Oh, both artifacts, but both I already have. And that was the last one. only 4 more stingrays. That's the hard part. At least we have a little jellyfish keeping me company. And another tuna. Slowly but surely, I'm starting to hate tuna. And flounder. At least it's still early in the morning, so I should have enough time. This probably won't change anything, but actually, oh, that's I think the pervy frog, but that's fantastic. I wanted another frog statue. That might be a stingray or a pufferfish. Stingray. So 3 more to go. I wonder what I'm gonna get for that. Might be something interesting. It's either pufferfish or a stingray. Usually none other is this kind of pain in the ass. At least not around here. Okay, 2 more. Okay, that's probably tuna. It's sad that I already know when it is, what kind of fish. And that might be. A stingray. Okay. Maybe you have to hit it into the dark area here. Maybe it's just coincidence or figure it out. Okay. I think that the game wants to tell me that I just had some luck. Probably tuna. My buff is running out, so yeah. Oh, that's maybe stingray. let's go. That's the first island quest completed, I think. And some of them are a little bit more tricky. Yes. I want to bring it back right away. Before I forget. Oh. Okay, I didn't even have to come here. I guess. But since I'm here, that should be enough. Oh yeah, I got the pan from him. I think he has stuff to sell, but it's nothing new. Mango wine. Cranberry juice. You know, palata. I need to find something out. Okay. This is important science. Okay, apparently there's no debuff for alcoholism. That's why Pam still is alive. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna make this my fishing chest for this island. The frog I'm gonna take home with me needs to sit at the pond. I think he's bigger. Yeah, he needs to sit at that big pond. Okay, yeah, the pineapple business is booming. Let's have a look how much they are worth. This is actually a pretty nice spot to farm fish, since today there was not too many, but I think if there are a lot of them, you get around 20 or so, and usually getting 20 fish takes quite a while. Ginger. Oops. Actually, let's have a look at the queue as well. Maybe he has another quest for me. And I could maybe buy something. That sounds actually quite fantastic. The Quas flute seems also nice. Let's look at the quest first. That's actually possible. If I had my staircase. Getting to level 100. Actually, that's not possible, at least not today. Or is it? Nah. I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. Take the quest, run home, get the resources. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can't do it. I just realized today is Sunday. Okay, I don't even have a TV here. That's problematic. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do the quest at some other time. Actually, I should farm some crystals. Since I need, I think, second, 24. I need 7, which leaves me enough? No. I need at least 3 more. I guess I can do it right now. Might as well. Those few should be possible till I pass out. Ooh, hello. Okay. And oh, there it is. I have my watering can. It's a pretty cold day. I don't know. Since we started talking about weather stuff and such, I have to think about it a little bit more often. And not gonna lie, we had around minus 10 degrees today. And I didn't bring any healing items. That might be problematic. The worst thing is it's not even winter yet, so middle of winter, so it's gonna get worse. -10 degrees, minus 10 degrees is actually still not too bad. There are people that live in minus 50. That's actually bad. Yeah, let's eat this stuff. It's a waste, but yeah. If it were that kind of temperature all year round, it wouldn't be possible, or not easily possible as well. It's at that kind of temperature, you can't even find any plants. Also, basically the whole forest area where I live is collapsing right about now. Yeah, I don't know. they are built different. Okay, yeah, I have enough material. So if I get to level 5, so to the dwarf, I'm just gonna head out. But if you see those kind of people that live in, I don't know, minus 40 degrees or whatever, they all of them look like marshmallows with their clothes. But yeah, they might be aliens. Or actually, a lot of them are Russian, so they are just built different. In northern Russia, it's sometimes a little bit cold. Okay, yeah, I have enough crystals now. Yep. In motherland Russia. I still find it super funny. Usually, most countries, at least as far as I'm aware, see fatherland. Only Russians motherland. Yeah, Russians are just built a little different from the rest of the world. It's probably since they have vodka, their blood. It's just antifreeze. They can't freeze alive since the blood is, I don't know, 90% alcohol. Ooh. I guess I'm gonna put it in here. Yeah, I should go home since I think a festival is here or tomorrow. I'm not 100% certain. Yeah. And I completed the thingy dogu. The archaeologist thing. So I can now have an ostrich egg. There we go. Okay. It's still weird that someone else is in here. menacingly waiting. Blocking the kitchen. Okay. Ostrich. And I need to fix the farm as well. Let's put the incubator up here. Please don't eat it. Okay. If I ate, I don't know if you can eat a raw egg in the game. That would be quite uncomfortable. Ooh, I remembered where the thingy was, where the cheese is. I put it into this. Let's do it this way. Yeah, 20 cheese should be enough. And I need to look at the past. Which festival is it? Yeah, even if it's a festival where I need a present. Okay, no, Winterstar is the festival where you need the birthday, not birthday present, Christmas present. This is just ice fishing, I think. And the fence is really going down. Okay, this is nice, but the rest is useless. Okay, I don't even want to think about that. Eating someone, if you eat it normally, so slice it up and I don't know, it still will look weird eating a whole ostrich egg. But I imagine if someone is that kind of person who eats a whole ostrich egg, they probably just ate it by stuffing it into their face. And that's a disturbing image. Yes. But ostrich egg, I don't know, I wanted to try it for a long time now. I'm curious about the taste. And actually, I think in Germany, I'm not sure in Austria, there was a farmer who got ostriches, if I remember correctly. They escaped and they felt very at home in Germany. So they just ransacked the ecosystem, basically. And actually, ostrich wouldn't be too bad of a pet. They also eat grass, so you don't need to feed them too much. And they lay an egg every, I think, week or so. But yeah, unless you are a restaurant. Actually, if you were a restaurant, uh, ostrich eggs would be pretty nice. And if it's just for the gimmick. But if you, for example, made, I don't know, 50 omelets for the morning menu, making them ostrich egg mini omelets wouldn't be too much more trouble, and it would probably be something you could mock up quite a bit. And I think around my area there is or was an ostrich farm at some point. Yeah, but I think there's still a slight difference in taste. The same with, for example, duck eggs. They have apparently a slightly more crassy taste. It's probably not really a lot of difference, but it would be interesting. And matching krill, the barbecue you can make with an ostrich compared to a chicken. And if you have little kids, you could put them on or if you are relatively small build, you could even ride an ostrich. And I lost. Okay. I also got the new froggy statue. Which has to be over here. Small frog to the small pond, big frog to the big pond. Sorry. You attacked me first, that's a death sentence. But I think I ate ostrich at some point, and I'm not sure if it was ostrich or something else. But I think it was ostrich, and I really disliked the taste. I think it was ostrich. Okay, I should have brought more. At least it's winter. They can escape. I also ramped up the production of ancient seeds. Yeah, I think I ate it once or so. I also ate crocodile and kangaroo once or so. Both of them was okay, nothing too special. But I think it was ostrich that was unpleasant. But that's a few years back, so if I have the chance, I would try it again. Yeah, it was at least 5 years back, at the very least. But I still remember I ate some meat, I think it was ostrich, and I really disliked it. So, yeah. I'm just gonna pass out. I don't care. And I had a glorious idea right now. I also got my second legendary fish. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? That might be fun. Shrimp? Yeah, I want a shrimp. Whatever. Oh, time to pass out. Bone flute. Yeah, I guess. Actually, you and you. Crocodile. Like I said, it's been quite a while, but from what I remember, it was just okay. It was nothing too special. So if I told you it's something else, something, I don't know, like pig or something from my memory, you would just believe me. Yeah, it's we went to a barbecue thing place where you could get the beef with there were a lot of different kinds of meat, and you could just put it in your plate and bring it over, and they would grill it for you. So a buffet of fresh meat, which you could grill, let them grill, and with sauce and whatever. So I also ate rabbit there and whatever. I don't remember. I very much tasted through the whole thing. Rabbit is actually not too uncommon. Nowadays it is a little, but back in the day, so I don't know, probably around 30 years ago, it's rabbit meat was very common in Austria. And I think also in Germany. Nowadays, not that much unless it's wild rabbit. And didn't think I would be able to find it in a supermarket around here. I would be surprised. And yeah, if it were around here, it would be quite expensive. And to be honest, if you were to try to sell some reptilian meat in Austria, it wouldn't work. I don't think a lot of Austrians would really go for any reptilian meat. I think in Asia, people wouldn't be that turned off, but Austria's, yeah. People are not that open to that kind of stuff. Actually, it's not even that bad anymore, since people, some at least taste something like insects. A few years back, no one would have done that, probably. So insect snacks are something you can find in a supermarket. It's not that easy, but you can. And insects are supposed to be the new food, and it's supposed to be cheaper and better for the environment. But yeah, it's more expensive than most other snacks. And yeah, I'm also not the biggest fan. Insects are just, I don't know, meh. But then, if you ever go to Australia, they eat kangaroo and crocodile relatively often compared to every other country, probably. Yeah, in Austria, it's just something like, yeah, that's the new trendy food and whatnot, so then there are a lot of people who would go for it. There's nothing insect-like in traditional food. So, yeah. But I know in Asia, I think, yeah, also in Africa, there are regions and some insects that are just normal snacks, more or less. So, and it's actually not too bad. A few of the creepy crawlies look quite disgusting, not gonna lie, and the taste is also, I would say, boring. Most of the insects I ever tasted were just meh. They didn't really taste like anything, just slightly weird. But the best thing is if you have, for example, in cooking school, we tasted insects, and the best thing is when people who are super skittish get them offered to eat insects and see you eating insects. They get very... It gets very funny. But yeah, in Asia, I wouldn't be surprised seeing insect snacks somewhere. Wallow. But not gonna lie, a few foods in Asia are a little bit weird. So the street food, from what I've saw and heard, some of it is supposed to be very delicious, but food safety is probably not the best there. I should bring that with me. Don't need you, and yeah, I got a slight improvement. I get 2 new... Oh, actually, I should get this. I'm still not finished with that. Yeah, if you see some street markets or something, so in a video, someone going through Asia and tries out some food, to be honest, I would be scared. Some of the food seems not very safe. And yeah, but I also heard you risk your life basically, but some of the food is supposed to be quite delicious. So either you have the best food of your life, or food poisoning, or both. But to be honest, something like America also has quite the problems with food safety. On the other level or scale, but American food safety regulations are also sketchy, I would say. Austria is not that bad. It's still, if you worked in a kitchen for a while, in an industrial sized kitchen, you know a few things you already wouldn't know. But still, yeah. Yeah, for example, Austria, we have blood sausage, or yeah, I ate it a few times, but it's something like, yeah, if it's here, and I think my mom got some and fried it up with some potatoes. It was a relatively high quality blood sausage. It's fine, but it's not something I really go for. And I would very much understand if you wouldn't really go for it either, just from the name. And the taste is the taste is not too bad, but I would also understand if you don't really enjoy the taste. Or something like liver dumplings. I actually, it's not my favorite food, but I ate them a few times and they are quite fine. But yeah, it's probably still a whole different league in Asia. Asia has some weird foods. Yeah, I think something like the liver dumplings and blood sausage is probably some of the weirder food we have in Austria. Actually, we have a few weird, but they are just weird because they're weird. Not because they're super disgusting or something. Ooh, that might be an idea for someday. Going through Austrian or whatever, I wouldn't mind getting some local Asian foods and just going through them, criticizing them or whatever. That sounds actually like a fun stream, especially since I'm officially a professional in that kind of stuff. So everything I say is 100% true. And liver dumpling and blood sausage is not the most creative. Believe me, we have worse. And yeah, some of the naming and some of the stuff is people still eat it. It's super weird, and a lot of people don't even know that it existed. So yeah, but I think if you look into any country's cuisine, you will find a few weird things, especially if you go back in history. So I think most countries don't have very weird food nowadays, besides America with frying butter or something. But if you go back, I don't know, 300 years or so, probably every country had some very weird food. Anything else? Are the bee houses here? I think they are over here. Or I didn't remove them yet. No, I removed them. Here they are. Oh, yeah, for the Genome huts. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that later. Yeah, China. I didn't. Where was it? Yeah, Meat Canyon. You might know the YouTube channel. He's the guy who makes very weird animations. He also has a second channel and went through weird foods, and a lot of them were from, I think, China or Asia in general. And so, watching boy piss eggs. So. Yeah, let's kill some slime, some ghosts. So they collect the piss of little boys and age eggs in it, or the 1,000-year-old eggs, or whatever they were called, were the mummified eggs, more or less. That kind of stuff is weird. Yep. Not gonna lie, I was somewhat active at his subreddit at some point. I let you think about that yourself. The Meat Canyon subreddit is fun, not gonna lie. I think at this level there are some ghosts. Or actually, I might be at one where you have the skeletons. Yeah, let's go to the skeletons. That's, I think, 40, 60? Let's go 50. Okay, it's 60. Oh. Oh. But Meat Canyon is fun. Ghosting a ghost. Yeah, I know of him for quite a while now. I know, he's quite fun. And he got pretty popular. I think last year he even won a Best Art Streamer award or something. So the dude is getting popular. But he is also a professional animator. You can see it in his art style and such. He's pretty good at animation. And also, since he can animate something within a week or so, that takes a lot of skill. And he also has a relatively competent team behind him, if I remember correctly. One fun thing here is he made a Taylor Swift video a few weeks back, and yeah, Taylor Swift fans are apparently pretty nuts. So they went super overboard after they saw someone insulted their idol. You could tell on Twitter they started to obviously make a super big drama out of a fun video, which was obviously a joke. Also a joke about that kind of culture. And they started to get super weird about it, and you could tell how much fun he had arguing with them, since he made a joke video exactly about the same thing they were doing right now. Usually I don't really see any or interact with any Twitter drama, but that was glorious. So sometimes drama is fun. They actually try to curse him and that kind of stuff. Oh. That's probably the highest praise you can get as a content creator in that kind of field. If someone tries to curse you and puts out death threats against you, I think you know you made it. Okay, I don't think that goes at 80. So rerun. At least there are some dust bites. Ghosty. Somehow the quests of the wizard are probably the worst. I never seem to find the one monster he sends me out to find. Yeah, I never had a Twitter account either, but I've thought, why not? And it's quite fun goofing around with some VTuber there and that kind of stuff. It's also not really that popular around here, and usually most people don't have a Twitter account, but I enjoy it if you can goof around with some weird people there. But so I am usually not really into social media generally, so before I started this VTubing stuff, never had a real social media presence in any form since, I don't know, but it's fun. Especially, Twitter, from what I've heard, is supposed to be a huge cesspool of just, yeah, degeneracy. But I never really noticed that much since, I don't know, apparently the people I hang out with on Twitter are pretty nice. And I think Twitter is only super popular in America. In America, it's very popular from what I've heard. Even now, since it's no longer Twitter. The only social media I somewhat use, or used also before, is Reddit, but yeah. Reddit is fun, but also it's not as interactive as Twitter, for example, since if you talk with someone on Twitter, you can literally talk with them and have a conversation. On Reddit, it's not really that deep, I would say. Yeah, but I think our president, so our high-level politicians also have a Twitter account. I think our president also has a Instagram. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure at least a few high-ranking politicians have Instagram and that kind of stuff in Austria. So it's not that uncommon. I wouldn't be surprised if there were politicians on TikTok. And I have another bone sword, just saying. That's important. I think in America, I think that was a governor or something, or mayor. The dude literally streamed on Twitch. Not gonna lie, if you're a politician and do that kind of stuff, you're probably one of the more attractive people to vote on, since, yeah, I'd rather have someone who might be somewhat cringe on social media rather than someone who just doesn't understand anything on this so weird. We probably also have a few politicians who avoid it like a plague. Especially in Austria, politics are a little bit weird for a few years now. I'm not really that into politics, and I wouldn't go too much into it since it's usually a very decisive topic, but I'm very confident if I say Austrian politics went down the shitter. We had a few very major scandals. One of our highest ranking politicians, for example, was caught on video flirting around with a Russian lady selling out, I don't remember what he sold out, but of selling out stuff, hookers around him, cocaine on the table, and whatnot, so very incriminating stuff. And he was literally one of the top dogs in our politics. He also was a little weird in general, so I didn't really like him from the beginning too much, but yeah. Since then, actually, since a little before that, Austrian politics was very filled with scandals and just unnecessary whatever stuff, so that's my political opinion. Most politic stuff is basically little children fighting. And I don't think anyone thinks that's controversial. Yeah, in Austria, not that much usually, but we had a few scandals. Obviously, every country has. Austria is not that corrupt in general. So, also, for example, police and that kind of stuff is not that corrupt. So, in other countries, if you have a lot of money and just a few friends, you can probably talk your way out of some stuff with the police. Austria, it would get pretty hard to do so. Not impossible, but I'm pretty sure other countries are a little easier on that kind of stuff. Yeah, but we had a few scandals. We had, actually, I think, was it two of our leading politicians were are in prison right now since they were corrupt as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, in a lot of countries, bribing the police is actually somewhat regular. So I don't know how corrupt it is in Vietnam, but from what I've heard, there are actual countries where it's proper etiquette to bribe. So yeah, in Austria, I'm pretty sure if I went up to a police officer, let's say I did some little oopsie and whatnot, and just told him, yeah, I give him, I don't know, $3,000 euros, and he forgets about it. I think I would get charged with bribing a police officer rather than anything else. Also, for example, in America, it's very usual for a police officer to be alone in their patrol car. In Austria, it's always at least two people, and usually also a man and a woman, just in case for patting down someone. But at least in Austria, you're not as likely to get shot as in the US. Maybe I know now in which country Andrew Tate will go next. He's probably gonna go to Southeast Asia, to Vietnam or something. I still find it super fun that he basically said, yeah, they're never gonna do anything against me since they are super corrupt. And then he was complaining about why the containing him, it's not allowed, that's corrupt to do so. Yeah. This dude is just something else. Actually, let's crack them open. Oh, they don't need any tools. Damn. Oh yeah, the trash bin. Yep. I'm married. I'm a married man now. Actually, I should probably give her some presents. She would probably... Can you give her presents? I assume so. I'm gonna try it later. I'm probably gonna get some gemstones out of this. Yeah. Politics and that kind of stuff is just dumb. It's just a shit show. And we've got a coconut helmet. I think. I really have to try it. Ooh, for Horsey Boy. I should have called the horse Horsey Boy. Still don't know what the name is. Should actually just make a chest next to him with all gems and whatnot. It would make stuff easier. No, I'm not Mary. Yeah. Later this evening, I break into his house and see him in his bed with his coconut helmet on and stroking it. Yeah. Ooh, prismatic shard. Nice. I think that's the first time I got one from a geode. Actually, since I'm here, I might as well buy a bottle of coal. Since, yeah, I'm still running out of coal. Even though I slaughter all the dust sprites I can. You can't keep clicking. You need to actually click every time separately. Actually, if I think about it, a coconut, if it's actually a coconut helmet, I'm pretty sure I never saw a coconut big enough to fit my head. Unless you are a 5-year-old child, I don't think a coconut is gonna fit your head. And even, I don't think even a 5-year-old, I think you need a 1-year-old. I just have to imagine you put a, let's say 1-year-old, a coconut helmet on, and it's like those sea turtles or something that got caught in, I don't know, a rubber band and whatnot, and grew around it. I just have to imagine a little kid with a coconut growing, with the head growing normally, but the coconut keeping the top of the head super small in the coconut. Would probably be quite unhealthy and, at the very, very least, child endangerment, but yeah, I'm a skater boy now. Yeah, at least the soft spot in the back of the head of a newborn is protected with it. If you want to drop your child, just put a coconut on it. I don't like the helmet too much, but maybe for Horsey Boy. Yeah. It looks super stupid. It looks even worse than the pink cowboy hat. Yeah. If you wore a coconut, you are immune to damage. Just go for it. I'm not liable for any injuries. But please have a cameraman with you. I want to see. Oh. Yeah, coconuts. relatively hard, but yeah, just the fact that they don't really have any padding inside would be quite problematic if you were to try this at helmet. And I didn't give this away. But at least you could sell it to those eco Karens that think everything that's plastic is gonna, I don't know, boil a brain and destroy them with 5G. You could just sell them a coconut helmet as a ecological alternative. So it's fully organic grown coconut. And to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if someone would buy that. If it were to fit the head, actually. Oh, no, it's empty. Okay, guess I don't have to go in here. Oops, and where did my cheese go again? Oh, let's go to the caves. But actually also coconut fiber, so the fibrous part outside of the actual shell. It's supposed to be quite strong, so you can actually make bulletproof vest out of it, as far as I know. So the fibrous part is actually pretty resilient. Okay. Slime just dropped around, I think, 1,500 worth of gold. And another bone sword. I have to slaughter the dust sprites. That's just a must now. And not a bone sword. I think when I end the game and stop playing, I'm probably gonna have at least 1 or 2 chests full of bone swords. Just so I have them. And I can show you. Okay, there are a lot of skeletons. With probably some bone swords, if I'm lucky. I also just thought about, I wouldn't be surprised at some point something like a super high-end fashion company, Supreme or something, comes out with a coconut helmet. or if there is something like that out there. And the cost probably as much as a new car, but it's a coconut helmet. Car is trash against compared to a helmet out of a coconut. Another bone sword. There's a copper. I don't see a ghost. I'm very certain there are no ghosts down here. Unless the shadow people count as ghost, which I don't think. Okay, it's like ghost. So it has to be up there somewhere. Actually, let's go shopping first. To make this a little easier. I don't even want to know how much money I already spent in the game just for bombs. Probably spent more money on bombs than on actual stuff for my farm. And a ghost. Actually, I need this one with... This one. Okay, nothing. Hey. Okay, it seems like there's no ghost. Ginger Island? Are they classified as ghost? I thought those are ghosts. Ginger Island fire spirits? I'm pretty sure they are not ghost. Any ghost. Oh. Yeah, also hello. Another bone sword. Okay, I don't know. The wizard, I think those things he wants me to kill don't even exist. I think he just wants to fuck with me. Yeah, go into the mines and find a super rare thing that's 100% real. Yeah, if I don't find it, I'm probably gonna go to Ginger Island anyway, since, yeah, during winter on my main farm is not gonna be too interesting. I need stone. And what are a few explosions if you need stone? It's probably cheaper to buy the stone, to be honest. No, I'm engineered. Yeah, I might as well keep here. 1 second, how many hours do I have in the game? I don't know. Steam will tell me. 111. That's actually a lot. I only played it, that's my first playthrough, so... Still, that's a lot. I'm a little bit shocked. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's a game. I know it's for streaming. I think it's absolutely perfect since it's. I should have. It's relatively chill. You can just talk about whatever. And if you need some game to wind down, it's also perfect. It's just a perfect chill game. Yeah. Time passes. We all get old. Everything we love and will end eventually. Yeah. But I still have to say is... Yeah, since I played it the first time, I think I'm doing quite well. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, you are the one who is probably... You're probably the person who watches me the most. And or is the most active in chat. And yeah, since someone asked, yeah, if I'm married. Yeah, I'm married. At least in game. And yeah, I need another chest for swords, I think. No, I didn't. No, I don't want to. Yeah, the soundtrack is also quite nice. I need to zoom in a little. Yeah, but generally, basically all of the game is just chill. Soundtrack is pretty chill. There's art direction, whatever you're doing in the game. Even fighting is not really that exciting, overwhelming, whatever you want to call it. It's, yeah, just a casual, nice game. No, I don't want to sell my cowboy hat. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to Ginger Island. I don't really have anything better to do. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the hat. Oh, 1 second. In here. Yeah, the fish ponds, they are just cool. Yeah, you can describe it that way, but I don't know, having 4 fish ponds just like that, I don't know, that's just having something nice. Yeah, the next update, it's gonna come out relatively soon from what I've remembered. So, and I think the developer said, yeah, it's gonna be a super small, just a few bug fixes, and apparently it is substantial. So there are supposed to be a few new things. And the good thing is, I hope it comes out somewhat soon, since it would probably be around the same time where I finish up the content that's currently in the game. And you go. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the white chicken. I don't know. It's kind of useless. I think I just gonna get another dinosaur or rabbit. Ooh, Dark Souls 3. I had Dark Souls 3, I think, for 6 years now. I started playing it. Didn't even get through to the first actual boss of the main Lords of Cinder. And I quit it since, I don't know, I didn't really enjoy too much, and I never really played on controller. That's the Dark Souls 3 is the actual first game I really played with controller, and I picked it up again, I think 1.5 years ago with a friend, and we played through it quite quickly. Not gonna lie, it didn't take long, and I played through it again afterwards. Not completely, I think the last few bosses I didn't do, but I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3 at some point again. And I want to stream it again. Stream it the first time. And there is a storyline with ending. So I think that's the least common ending in regards of achievements, and I want to get it. But I also played through Elden Ring. Yeah, it's Dark Souls and Elden Ring and such. It's objectively a fantastic game, and personally, it's fantastic. But I very much understand if it's not for you. It's that kind of game. Even if you don't really like the gameplay as such, you can appreciate the art directive and that kind of stuff. But if you are a person who struggles with those kind of games or is just, let's say, impatient, it's probably not the game for you. No. You could buy it from a first person seller. That's quite possible. A few of them are a little bit shady, but yeah. Town. Now let's go to Ginger Island. But at some point I might even play the older Dark Souls games. Christmas sale is gonna come up soon. It was Halloween sale on Steam, and Christmas sale is also gonna come up. I think in probably something like 2 weeks or so. And usually Dark Souls 3 is, I don't know, I think it costs maybe 30 euros, so it's not that expensive considering the game. And also Elden Ring is also supposed to get an update at some point, a DLC at some point. That's gonna... And also I have the DLCs now for Dark Souls. Didn't have them the first time I played through it. So the DLCs are gonna be completely new for me. And I forgot my pen. That's probably a lucky ring that up there. Ginger. Actually, let's have a look at Q's quests. That could be problematic. I did the quest, but I didn't know if I have... No, I don't have enough ingredients lying around. I burned through all the coffee I had, plus all the fish I had. At least disposable fish. Might as well. For the fertilizer. Ooh, fairy rose honey. And actually you brought the bee houses. And I really have to redesign this at some point. That's atrocious. I just went through the island and did whatever. To be honest, I don't remember most of the places. One thing is, if there is something on the ground, some slight marking, anything, just dig it around in it. That's how I find the most of the walnuts. So, for example, over here are at least three. I don't know, not three. For example, a rock is over here, but as soon as you see something like this, yeah, that's the wiki will help as well. But if you see something on the ground, something that encases one tile, start to dig. You will find a lot of them. With that strategy, probably not all of them. Oh, or enough of them to find get into the walnut room, but that's basically how I found the most. And then there then there are some riddles and that kind of stuff, and just digging through stones and fishing and basically everything you do can yield some walnuts. So even harvesting crops. I didn't really plant ancient seeds here since when I started Ginger Island, I didn't have enough ancient seeds lying around. And I'm gonna plant the ancient seeds in my regular farm since I can use Tunima huts there. I already made the layout for the Tunima huts for next season, which will allow me to make quite a lot of money passively. And Ginger Island, I don't know, starfruit is just nice for wine. There's not much more behind that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna leave this for now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she seems sweet and her husband is... Yeah. Let's just call him not the finest. Yeah, let's put it in here, I guess. Yeah. I am not gonna go into what that would make you, but I'm still pretty sure you're better than Pam. So I think every second. Oh, they are worth a little bit more than I thought. Every parent-in-law is better than Pam. Actually, since I'm here, might as well. I like those fishies. I don't like the tuna since they gave me some trouble. I think you can put corals in and such. Okay. I never played with mods in Stardew Valley, so... And I am somewhat glad. Yeah, there are probably a few very fun and good mods. Okay, yeah, I like it. I need more stuff for the crown, though. Actually, let's put you in the fish box. It's probably not a half hazard having just fish lying around in an uncooled chest. Then, okay. Don't think he has anything new. Yeah, I have a swift iridium hoe. Highest quality there is. Actually, this one is actually pretty good. I still find it a little bit funny saying hoe, and literally just meaning the tool. I don't need it. Coconut is nice, but I don't need any more bones. I also have a swift iridium pickaxe. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Also, for example, here's a walnut. Down there are walnuts. Up there are some. Over here as well. That's also a little trick. If you look for walnuts, just go towards every wall and run against the wall. Just run against every wall you can't really see behind, since there are several. Is it time? The fun thing is I already know already. For example, here's a way through. So, and good night. Maybe we see each other tomorrow. You as well. Yeah, he is also yeah, his time has come. He has to go and fulfill his duty to sleep. Or here. Might as well make a volcano run as well. Actually, up here the slime charmer ring would do wonders, since those slimes are pretty nasty. Yeah, the normal slimes are not that big of an issue usually, since the damage output and health is quite low. The only annoying thing is their debuff, but those tiger slimes, they really hurt. But at least I get a lot more loot from the fire spirit thingies, since I have the burglar ring. Still, those slimes don't even drop anything good. Besides tiger slime eggs, they are super expensive. And that's the only way to get them as well. I think it's the only way. Yeah, I have to enchant my watering can as well. Some iridium, actually worthless, but I have to do it. You are. I kept somewhat count. I think you're the fourth or fifth person who basically told me that. I had literally a lot of people come in and just tell me, yeah, if this is basically ASMR, or I'm the sleeping aid. I find it funny. And far rather have voice people associate with ASMR rather than annoying squeaky voice. Yep, all the power of my voice. I actually don't really enjoy ASMRs. I don't know, I usually find them too boring. But a few people really enjoy ASMRs, so they have to have some benefits for some people, so yeah. And obviously my voice cues anxiety, apparently. In games, no, I think I talked to her since I was married with her, I don't know, 3 times? And in real life, no, I'm not married, plus I don't really get into fights. I don't like, at least not such verbal fights where people start to scream around. I really dislike those. I can't remember when I screamed the last time. It's uncomfortable. So even in a verbal argument or in an actual argument with, let's say, some physical alteration, I still keep this kind of voice. And it's probably also a bit more effective. It's been quite a while since I had a physical alteration with someone, but I remember one where, yeah, I pinned the dude down and just told him with this kind of voice, yeah, you should stop that, never do it again, or something far worse would happen. And I think it was quite effective. He never went near me again. Yeah. As a child, obviously, back then I screamed a little bit more. And I can't find the damn button. But that's also pretty nice. if you are the kind of person that's super chill and never gets loud or anything, even if it's getting stressful or hostile, most people don't get loud towards you as well. So usually people tend to be relatively chill around me, even if it's getting a bit tense or something. Yeah, if you are super chill about that kind of stuff, they tend to be as well. And there it is. Got it by the slime. I might run out of water. From Austria. So Europe. Okay, taken care of. There might be a chest up there. Did you just look it up, or did you know what Austria is? Like, quite a lot of people, oh, most of them are probably American from what I've heard, don't even know what Austria is exactly. They all think it's Australia. Nothing too exciting. Ooh, I can buy some stuff. Don't need you. I lost a little bit of money. I don't know how. Couldn't have spent it all on bombs. Because I didn't have the money as of yet. I'm too poor. I also have no obelisk standing around at home since I don't have the money. I'm poor. I have a few millions at point, but I had a few millions at that point, but now I'm poor again, and I can't afford those fancy kind of stuff. And for getting home, there's a very easy strategy in this game. Just pass out. That's usually the way I get home. And I forgot to fill up the watering can. I think I'm in a little bit of trouble. Actually, why not I'm using a pickaxe? No. Yeah, so far. I don't want to go that far away. And to be honest, that's oh, okay. I died. Okay, that's a while. I can't remember when I died the last time. That's troublesome. Okay. The hammer and the cheese is quite problematic. Yeah, I have to buy the hammer. Good thing I ramped up my cheese production and kept some as a emergency ration. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take that with me. Actually, on geodes as well. Don't really need them around here. Yep, that seems like that's fine. Didn't the cold embrace of sleep take you? And I'm gonna pass out, yeah. You missed the part where I lost my... or where I lost my hammer. The hammer is gone. The cave stole it. Oh, yeah, actually, let's get the cheese. I lost my 80 cheese and my hammer. Imagine some store owner calling you up. Yeah, I like you coming shopping here. Please come again. How was the shadow room? Did you find Yugi's grandpa there? I think that was the shadow room. Never really watched Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's something I still remember. That the grandpa basically got killed, but no, he lives, but he's in the shadow realm. Actually, let's put in some mayonnaise just in case. Pet. I wonder how long the ostrich egg takes. It's Saturday. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the desert since I need a lot more staircases. think it's over here. Yep. Yeah, let's take that with me, Dad, and I don't know. Let's make the farm great again. I think I'm just gonna... Actually, yeah. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with this area. But at least I have the frog. I have the thick and perfect frog here. These trees look pretty nice, but I don't know. That's in my way. Ooh, I have an idea for here. I'm gonna make a concrete jungle here. Nature is weak, concrete is strong. Yeah, it's new. I just put it there today. I got it from, I think, the Parrot Cove. Yeah, I think that's Pervy Frog from the cave. But here's the big frog, and over here is the small frog. He looks super zen. He looks like he's meditating. That one is like, yeah, it's just chilling. Yeah, maybe I'm also meditating. I need more iridium sprinkler. I think I'm gonna keep those fields like it is, and those down here as well. Just for whatever crops. And the iridium sprinkler are pretty cheap. I think I can still make 20 or so, yeah. Yeah, but it was not from the perfs. You find it in the Pirate Cove. From the perf, you just get some nuts. I got some golden nuts from him thrown into my face. Actually, that works out perfectly. That's quite nice. But I need to buy at least a few thousand fertilizer. Considering... yeah, that might take a little. And actually, let's get this also up and going. I need stones, seaweed, and something else. I think stone, seaweed, and algae. I don't have enough seaweed. Okay, that has to wait. I wanted to make another pond here, and I have to move this one over since the field is exactly lined with this one. So this one has to get a little closer to the right. But the rest aligns pretty much perfectly. might gonna put a little yard here, or whatever. Just, or might make some bee houses around here. Seems like a nice area. What are you? Oh, it's a mushroom tree. Yeah, I guess he had to die. If I need to make it super chic, I need more stone. I'm gonna have one leftover sprinkler. Sooner or later, I'm gonna need it for Ginger Island. Anyways. And I should probably put scarecrows out for the tuna mods. Southeast Asia, if I remember correctly. Never closer discussed than that. Yeah, why not? I didn't think anyone is uncomfortable with those kind of questions, and if you can just say it, and I think no one will be offended. Learning those kind of stuff about people is just a little fun. Knowing where people are from. I need more of them and a lot more of those. Ooh. Southeast Asia. I was correct. So India, India, then Vietnam and Indonesia. And Australia, obviously. At least those are the nationalities I heard and remember. I don't think there were any others. Oh, yeah, I should have gone to the thingy. Get my hammer back. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this area, but I don't know. This seems like a nice idea. This hurts. The one tile missing. Yeah, India's at least closer to you, a lot closer than you. Ooh, hello. Yeah, India is a relatively big country. I know what to do here. Oh, that hurts. I can't do that. It's not symmetrical. Let's put you up here. He's the watcher over the universe. He watches over my slaves. Yeah. I think most people learn stuff about other countries in the internet, at least nowadays. Hmm. Want some more lighting? Yeah, new people are coming. At some point, I'm gonna have an army here. Yeah, I have enough tiles. I think I'm gonna make a literal concrete jungle here. I don't know. It seems a little bit nicer. Yeah. My power level rises. I might put some trees over here. Oh. Yeah, I'm obviously a she. My nice beard and voice deep enough for, I don't know. I think if you would have to smoke a lot of cigarettes. Yeah. Who are you again? I don't remember you. Why after ending the stream? I didn't know who you are. Actually, I might move this house a little one tile further so I can run behind it. Yeah, just a random person who drops by and I interact with almost every day the last few weeks. But yeah, who are you? I don't know who you are. Never saw you in chat. um. Hmm. No, I'm not gonna get rid of the white chicken just yet. I'm gonna milk it for a few more eggs just in case I need them for. I don't know. I didn't. Why would you? For what do you need white chickens? I genuinely don't know anything besides the one quest with the goblin, but otherwise, you never needed white chicken eggs for anything. And for making money, they are pretty bad. And just for new people, that's my precious chest, and I have the lucky purple shards also in here. I don't think any of you would get here. Yeah, chickens are fun, but still, why would I need a white chicken? and I think none of you would get here. Okay, I think she's the best wife ever. She just gives me random bombs. Not gonna lie, that's a nice person. Just handing out explosives. Yeah, I don't care about the money. Ooh, the winter market. I never went to KFC. There are KFCs in Austria, I think. But yeah, I never went there. Yeah, I don't know. A wife doesn't have to cook for you or something, but if a wife doesn't give you explosives. I actually expected her to really just give me some, I don't know, food or whatever, since she was standing in the kitchen. I think I know where she got the bombs from. She just cooked them up in the kitchen. Oh, just a tiger slime. Yeah, instead of flowers for the first date, just bring a pack of C4. I need this, and yeah, understandable. Imagine you go up to a friend or something, give them, I don't know, a nice present, a new, let's say a new watch, and next day they come to you and give you the same watch. I think he would be a little bit upset as well. And I need to put the oil statue somewhere. Yeah, might as well. And yesterday I found this also lying around in my farm. Something got out of here. Yeah, it depends. If I walked to my best friend's home, got his phone, threw the trash bin, and then gave it to him, he would also be quite happy about that. Actually, I should get rid of the bomb. But you have to say she's not the best person ever. She just gave me a cherry bomb. If she were super high-end waifu material, she would have given me a mega bomb. But to be honest, we have to be fair. We are only newly wed, so I expect her if we are at at the 14 hearts something, then I want a mega bomb, or I don't know. I'm gonna be sad. How often can I give her a gift actually? And yeah, I wanted to construct a few things. Horsey boy. At least now I can run over probably buildings with my horse. With a golden coconut helmet, I'm gonna be unstoppable. I don't. She doesn't like me apparently. Hello. Oh no. Yeah, it's still Pam's house. No, she doesn't get a new house. I don't like her. Yeah, what? Yeah. You should keep that to yourself. Yeah, nonetheless, even if it's a joke, those kind of jokes attract people that, let's say, are not really that kind of people I want to hang out with. So, it would be nice if you keep them without them. Actually, yeah, why not? Yeah. I'm somewhat lenient, but those kind of dark jokes are okay, but on the internet it's just, yeah, no. It just attracts the wrong kind of people, and that's a little bit dark. And yeah. So I would appreciate not having those kind of jokes around here. We still have time. Process. Imagine you go up to a blacksmith with a gold coconut and just throw that at him. So yeah, you know what to do with it. I don't think I have any more space for banana trees. I think I already have the maximum, more or less. In my greenhouse, at least. Yeah, actually, might as well put one outside. Just for, I don't know, so have one. Yeah, thing. Actually, that might be possible. Yeah, it's not possible. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I assume most people are in here as well. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Let's put it in the middle. Why not? Next season is gonna be quite interesting in regards of making money. Ooh, it's Sunday. I completely forgot. I have to hurry. I need this one. I need this one. I need this. Yeah, I think if you're that kind of person who puts in a few thousand hours in those kind of games. Oh, I didn't want to give you that. It's above you, Pam. Mm. A national dish. What's South Street? Oh, probably schnitzel. I wouldn't be surprised. What a green tulip. Ooh, this might be perfect for the horse. Only costs 300. Cheers, no. Yeah, I wonder also the magic harbor hat. But I don't have the material for it, at least not yet. There we go. I should have around 400 staircases now. Don't think there's anything useful in here. I might as well bring a few of those with me. Why not? It's just a little bit of money. Oh, also, I have to show off the money I got last time from gambling to make people jealous. Don't really need anything here. Maybe a few more scarecrows. Just to flex around with them. Yeah, I never really went out to an Indian restaurant or something. I don't know. This far, I'm not a huge fan of Indian cuisine. There might be something tasty, but I never got a lot. But someday I'm gonna go in an Indian restaurant. I think we have a few relatively nice here, somewhere. Now the favorite food is probably pizza or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Because no, at least no one hates pizza. Even if it's not your favorite food, no one hates pizza. Okay, I think I have to get rid of you. You are toxic member of the community. Pizza is fantastic unless it's pineapple. Broccoli, it's not my favorite food, but if it's in a dish, I eat it without complaint. But I don't really like to put it into my food deliberately. Those traumatic memories. Actually, pizza is not that unhealthy. It depends how you make it, but if you use cheese and meats sparingly, so it's not that super greasy, and you need use whole flour, it's actually not that unhealthy. It's not that much different to I don't know, sandwich or something. So obviously, if you go in a restaurant or a pizza with some meat on it, so salami, so pepperoni, and that kind of stuff, obviously it's not healthy. But if you make a nice pizza dough at home, yeah, it's not too bad. Or if you just use cheese and not really fatty cheese and some, I don't know, some lean meat or whatever, it's not too bad. Yeah, check that out. It's super healthy. I prefer Captain Morgan. Actually, I don't really drink, but I needed. What did I need? Oh yeah, stones. Yeah, I'm also not the biggest fan. I think the most alcohol I consume is in form of basically pastries, that kind of stuff. Oops. You have to go. Actually, let's make them visible. Yeah, tiramisu, for example, or in Sachertorte in the jelly, there's also a little bit of rum. Or there's an Austrian sweet that's called Rumkugel. It's basically a little bit of rum encased in sugar that's encased in dark chocolate and coconut shaving, and that's encased in lighter chocolate. So it's basically a coconut, but instead of coconut milk, it's rum. Yeah, I never really got drunk or something. The only time I got the slightest hint of drunkenness was at a celebration, but yeah, I usually prefer some juice or something. 1 second. Yeah, but I didn't even drink alcohol when it was allowed. So in Austria, you are actually allowed to drink alcohol with the age of 16. So, and you can imagine if it's allowed with 16, what 14-year-olds sometimes do. So some lighter alcohol is allowed. So beer and wine is allowed. With 18, you can get basically everything you want. Yeah, you can literally, with 16 years, you can just go somewhere, and as long as it's beer or wine, you can just buy it. Everything else is off the table, but still, beer and wine is still plenty. And you can imagine, yeah, it's you're supposed to be 16, but in America you are supposed to be 21. But I'm pretty sure most, I don't know, 18-year-olds have drunk alcohol. And I think in Germany it's this, basically the same. Yeah. Austrian drinking laws are a little lenient. But Austrian beers are also supposed to be very good. So I don't like beer, but so, for example, German beer is also hailed to be very good. Austrian beer is, from what I've heard, at least at the same level. How old am I? Older than the world itself? Let's say early 20s. I need to push you away. Yeah, early 20s. Yeah, I'm 29 years and 350 days on the point. Yeah, I also look older than my age, at least with my beard. People, if I have my beard, people say, yeah, I'm at least 5 years older than I am. Without my beard, people think I'm 12. Not quite, but without my beard, I look underage. So, but that's basically with everyone who has a beard. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be on today. Since I'm actually supposed to eat at some point. Ooh, maybe she has another bomb. I don't want a hack, I want a bomb. Yeah? Affection, you show affection with explosives. So, no kisses, no hugs, no lovely words, just a stick of dynamite. Yeah, I guess. You would want a portal in his house. Sounds pretty bad. And actually, I'm a genius. I'm just gonna bring it with me. Let's put this stuff away. Actually, I wanted to put this down somewhere. I guess. Oh. Ooh, spicy eel. Okay. Good night. Yeah. I assume most people are gonna go to bed right about now. At least chat right now. Oh. Actually, these lanterns would also look quite lovely in my Ginger Island farm. Yeah, at 1 a.m. I'm usually fast asleep, so I want at least 4. Anything I have to bring with me? Yep, and no. Maybe you should just try check the hills. Maybe he will help you. Always keep in mind I am the perfect role model. I promote gambling and drinking. Oh, it's the night market. I don't want to miss the night market. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, it's been a while since I was here in Ginger Island. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna put ancient fruit here, since it's actually quite handy to have a farm where you can grow basically everything you want at any time. And if I put ancient fruit here, I would have to destroy it. And with starfruit, I only have to wait a little while. And yeah, that's fine. Ooh, also the honey is ready. Didn't try pineapple in the sewing machine. I imagine pineapple might have a pretty fun outfit. I think I did, and it was not overwhelming. I need more seeds. That's the only huge drawback with starfruit. You have to buy it over and over. And since I forget basically half the time to buy the starfruit, it's a slight issue. You go in here. There we go. No, I don't want to eat the pineapple. Even though gold level pineapple is better than cheese. I should keep that in mind. Does the darkness call you again? Yeah, I know you're probably too scared to be awake at 3 a.m. when the monster come out, and the 3 a.m. challenge guys come out. And yeah, see you next time. Actually, I don't really mind the flooring in here. I don't need a TV and a couch, just because. And a few of those lamps. They probably fit quite well in here. So you are the person who is calling them and scaring them. You are the bane of the 3 AM channel dudes. Actually, let's put the aquarium over here. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna get another bed since this is I don't know, it seems weird. I don't want to sleep on a pile of leaves. I want actually I want a rug. This one is nice for the entrance. I think beds are down here. No? Where the hell is the bed? Oh, calendar, of course. I'm confused. Where is the bed? I want a few more of those. Oops. I didn't want this one. Where are you? Oh, there they are. Yeah, it's a lot more than a few weeks ago, I think. So my power is rising. At some point, no one will be able to... Oh, I also just realized I've lost my hammer. I should get really the hammer back. No one will be able to stop me. I don't want to eat it. I want to get rid of this one. Thank you. So the kitchen is not good. Imagine having a house like that. You literally on the beach, dragging all the dirt directly into your kitchen. All the sand. Yeah, fear me, I must force. Destruction is nigh. Let's put the calendar over here, I guess. If I could. Okay, I can place it somewhere. Just not here. Yeah, I guess. I like the box lamps. I don't know. Seem nice. And they fit this aesthetic very well. I need a nightstand and something, but the time is running out. I need to go to the night market. Yeah, I didn't even change a lot. I just threw in some lamps, basically. So this house is just very cozy. Yeah, a nice beach house kind of vibes. So it is basically just a holiday home. But to be honest, a house like this would be perfect. Imagine having a nice little house somewhere slightly off the grid. It would be absolutely perfect. And it's more than big enough for 1 or 2 people to live in. Yeah, I want the snake. I actually don't really want it, but it's a special painting. You are boring. I need another frog. And another one. I don't know for what. But I want more frogs. And I want more of those. Just because they are fancy. And that's super cool. I like the color theme. The dark purple is very nice, but they are basically just to flex on the villager that I'm better than them. And this dude is suspicious as AF. Ooh, yeah, I wanted to buy flowers actually. I think the barrel ones look nice. I think I need 4. Yep, that's it. I think I'm gonna skip the deep sea thingy. I don't know, it seems pointless. That's actually the thing I wanted to put around here. The seasonal flowers. Okay. Didn't expect oh, seasonal decor. Okay, I guess. I wanted flowers, but okay. Wait, whatever. Ooh, actually, this Trinimo has to go and keep watch for the other Trininos, so they don't, you know, try to flee. It's a warning to them. If you try to flee, I send Medusa out and turn you into stone. Okay. Everything else for outside. I guess I'm gonna put them in somewhere. The rest of the decor is inside. You. I'm gonna throw you away. And you. I'm gonna throw you away as well. There's a just trash item, so nothing lost here. Not too much longer, and the next batch of Stafford wine should be ready. And I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I'm probably gonna be on tomorrow as well, so. Till tomorrow. Have a nice day and goodbye. Oh, just a little bit of honey. Nothing significant. Now that everyone is gone to bed and my power is dwindling, I have to go. So, yeah, goodbye.